Hello. So, for the first bit, I'm gonna take some time to get ready and mix my drinks and eat my cheese. So I'll just be here chilling with all you. Hello. Alright, time to begin our post-dungeon dealy-do. Which basically involves talking to everybody and anybody and voicing them, because I can. I overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to, of course. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Clandestine Superman. Okay. Whatever. So anyway, I've been following a bit of a guide with a schedule in it, and it told me to beat the Cathedral dungeon in one in-game day. And I did. So here we are. Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together. Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Ain't that the truth? What? What is it that you want now? Want to know, rather. Secret of the Red Grass. There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trod, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his. and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Yeah, scrap of paper, etc. Ingredients of Grand Trod, we don't really care. Grand Cathedral status, we don't really care, but we can buy them anyway. I've heard that the previous king loved to travel. Now, royalty might as well live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. I've no desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time. I will be responsible for Maria, I assure you. I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now.
Amazing.
Sure. Okay, so what are we doing today? Looking at the guide here. We have some time until the 22nd to take care of things. Hushed Honey be in. First return to the inn, purchase Secret of the Redgrass. Yeah, we did. Regolith Grand Cathedral and Recruitment Center. Okay. Next, talk to the same angry man from before. Right. Afterwards, purchase 4 red grass, 1 Bedeau meat, and 1 pristine clear water from the herb seller. What? Burly butcher and water merchant, respectively, in the area. You can also talk to the sentry guarding the cathedral to check the coronation rock for free mog. This can be done daily, but it also be stockpiled, so do this at your leisure. Stop by the recruitment center as well to pick up Man's not-so-best friend from the recruiter dispatcher, Maneater Mandula bounty. Okay. Yeah. So, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some stuff in it. Common, event, field, dungeon, battle, dungeon. We could do that for lock-on and this for reset camera instead. Where is the one that got rebound? I don't even know. Retry battle, auto battle, fine. Yield turn, tactics, escape, that's fine. Common. Log. We could put that on left bumper instead. Oh no. Never mind. Can't do that. Seriously? Binding overlaps with an action in dungeon. Why should it matter? Get out of here. No. No. Fine, do it. I don't care, man. You're a piece of shit, that's what. Skip fast forward, right. In field, reset camera is this. Nothing. So, in common, overwrite. Yeah, fuck you. Popularity ranking is right click. Okay, map is right button, or right bumper. Popularity ranking could be LB instead, but I don't know. Face height and dash are good. Blade writing is good. I don't know about the reset the camera with L. That's fine. I like that. And we can't target anything, so popularity ranking is fine. Okay, reset camera is this. Please. Lock on is that. Battle. Right. And log. Okay, we want log to be something. Because I'm always going back to the log, you know? Traveler's voices. We can't switch page either. I don't know. Why does the log have to be this? Can it be this? Event field and dungeon. No. Can't do that one. Damn. This one? Yeah, we could do that. Restore defaults. Traveler's voices. I hardly really... I don't really give a shit, mostly. Oh my god. But I really want reset camera to be on stick click, on left stick click specifically. Traveler's voices can suck my ass. Random request follower. Could probably get to that some other way, you know. Set camera on L, click. Menus there, fine. Use skill, okay. Auto battle, retry. That's fine. Because I do the frickin' stick clicks with the buttons on the back of my controller, so those are really accessible for me. Yeah, I don't know about Traveler's voices. I just don't. System commands, really. Switch details, archetypes. System commands on X? What do you mean? What do you mean? Some games have not been assigned. Please set them. Fuck off, sir. Fuck off. System commands. What the fuck is system commands anyway? Common field dungeon. No, I don't. Cannot be used. No. It's forcing me to do this the way it was. This is some bullshit, man. Can't use any of the directional keys, can't use that. Select is just Traveler's voices at all times. Okay, and looking at the log needs to be there. Fucking A, man. Has to be logged, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. In field and dungeon. You fucking suck. In field, override. Yeah, that's fine. So reset the camera with that. Popularity ranking can be this, right? No. Because it overwrites log again. You're full of shit. I fucking hate you. Oh my god. So bullshit, man. Event. Memorandum on R. That's fine, I guess. Popularity ranking is... no fucking idea. I just want the reset camera key to be more accessible to my fingers and thumbs. Because I hate hitting the freaking bumper keys and during play. But I want that key. Auto battle's fine. Retry battle. I don't know, man. Do auto battle on there, because we can. Do that as lock on. I don't care, man. Reset camera should always be universal, so... And you're full of shit. Switch details, archetypes. Fuck. Good fucking God, man. Okay, can I make this that without overwriting anything? No. Can I overwrite this? I can. Well, ain't that shit? Okay, restore defaults menu is fine, I guess. That would mean this has to be on, but we can't. Oh my god. This is such shit. Stop restricting my bullshit, man. I want it the way I want it. There's no reason why it can't be the way I want it. Okay. Still no idea what system commands does. But fine. Auto battle is L, retry battle is R, reset camera is R, lock on is L, popularity is L, reset camera is R, memorandum is R, Maybe memorandum should be L. No. Fuck. System commands is L. Okay, so memorandum and system commands can't be the same key. I know this is not the way I wanted to start the stream, but I want this key somewhere good. During an event, memorandum. How about X? Because I don't have to give a fuck. And this still can't be that. What about that? No. What about that? No. What about... Can't be that. It can't be any of these. Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? I just want reset camera to make sense to my fingers. Is that too much to ask? Okay, what if I did X? What if? So that got rid of memorandum, the royal virtues, attack. Got rid of attack. Are you fucking kidding me? No, we have to have that on X. Royal virtues might as well be on X. Memorandum is something of a concern. Okay, so it gets rid of that in there. Motherfucker. Field and dungeon. Damn it. Why do you do this to me? Game. What the fuck? If you let me customize the commands, let me customize all the commands, regardless of restriction, okay? It's not gonna let me. So, kind of have to play by its rules. And that's a pain in the ass. Just put everything to defaults, okay? Eesh. R-click as reset camera. I guess. I kind of wanted it to be semi-Souls-like. where right stick click is to lock on and reset the camera. Can I do that? No, I can't. Because game is stupid. And you can't have anything unbound. Items and skills. Memorandum and auto recovery. Skills, minors. You can access those other ways. I'm a little confused. Dash trigger, map is right bumper, lock on is left bumper. Why is that left bumper? Such bullshit, man. And why does left stick click have to be log? I don't understand. Okay, so we have lock on as right stick. Okay? Okay, that doesn't need to change. Popularity ranking can be R. So I'm not getting used to using that for reset camera. Memorandum's fine. It overwrites them. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Okay, and reset camera. The triggers are used. Quests and followers. Scalica. Royal virtues are there. Blade writing. Okay. What will it not mind me using left stick click for? Dude. The fuck, man. Just do it. No. Okay, so what if I did this? Then I'm going to take it off that, which... What in the fuck? That is so stupid. Oh my god. Right, moving the character, rotating the camera. Moving the cursor up, down, left, right. This has to stay here. Switching pages. Confirming, backing out. Doing system commands. I don't really know what those are. Common field and dungeon gets overwritten, which we don't want. Can't use Y either. Can't use B. I guess Traveler's Voices can fuck right off, but then Traveler's Voices doesn't have anything and can't be empty. Are you fucking kidding me, man? So resetting camera with left thingy is fine. Do that, please. Auto battle is there too. Whatever. Okay. Traveler's Voices are... a mechanic I do not like. And if I did that, that would overwrite everybody. Same. Same. Can't use that. Same. Can't use any of them. Triggers also get overwritten. Left and right bumper are kind of sticky wickets, so... I don't fucking know, man. I just don't want reset camera to be on left bumper. Because that is the worst thing for me to remember to do. So that has to be there. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Okay. So just do this. Okay? You can reset to defaults all you like. I don't care. Spent far too long on this already. Supposed to be a quick fix, and no. No. So left bumper is popularity rating. That should be okay. Reset camera's right stick click. Lock on is left bumper. Tactics escape is left bumper 2. So I think I might... I hate having to do this, but I might have to reprogram my back left button to be left bumper. For the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices, right? Yeah. Shunned outsider. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must have many fateful encounters, with comrades to be, and amass the souls of many heroes. You seem to be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it. Okay. So anyway, that's popularity. We can reset camera, like, with this, and it'd be fine, and then we can lock on with the left thing without having to press the bumper itself. I hate having to change what my click is bound to.
Oh, I am grateful.
Because it's always something. Well, I hate having to change what my back handle keys are. Because it's always something to do with these games. Anyhow, so we need to go to the cathedral square and get our red grass. Bleem, 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 blurm. Hello. Don't talk to me, Elda. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, kid. How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamned. If I had an igniter, I'd. Of course. Of course you did. If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid, well, is a matter of luck, isn't it? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
Hey, listen.
Sure.
That would be quite enough. Lovely.
My husband said the army slayed the monster under the direction of Sanctifex Fortin. Are you fucking kidding me? That's good, I suppose. As long as we have Sanctifex Fortin, we have nothing to fear. Okay, so these bastards are taking the credit for my work. Yeesh.
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? It's fine. So whatever kind of thing, you know? I'm just doing whatever. Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner, and Dad started crying. Oh, kid.
What's wrong?
Poor kid.
No.
We got that guy on the corner. Don't much care. Talk to the people because we can. Damn that Luis. How dare he disgrace sanctism. He does have his defenders, though. Those tribes and pagans that abhor sanctism are truly best to leave those people be. Only ignorant fools would feel inspired by the likes of Luis, no?
Isn't this nice?
And those ignorant fools are most of your votes. Luis's faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure. Where do we even start? I can't believe Luis could do something so terrible. There are so many conversations around me. Phew. It seems the human at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew that the State Army and Sanctifex Fortin would be able to handle it. This commotion caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I have no doubt that the Rock of Faces will prove Sanctifex Fortin's unchanging popularity. So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Louise's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet it seems many people still support Louis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance, not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then the human in those people... You'd better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
People are confused. Of course they are. Of course they're confused. They're always confused. People don't know shit. Alright. Yep. We want one of these. According to the guide. We want to sell all of those, which, big money. Interested? You know Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you one of the... take 4. Seems like a useful.
Thanks.
Yeah. I've already read all that in the blind foray, so to speak. Can you please talk to me? Okay. The skeletons, they keep chasing me no matter how far I run. I just can't get away. It's alright, you've been saved. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Sanctifex Fortin will protect us from here on out. Sanctifex Fortin won't do shit for you, man. Won't do shit for any of you.
Hey.
Oi, elder lad. You know how there's a store down that path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers? They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers, all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fella. Keep that in mind. Haha, you do that. Must say, it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate this city. Suppose I'm not much better, though, slacking off like this. I hate this city, too. People do not appreciate anything that an Elda does. That whole cathedral business has brought in a lot of customers. I'd no choice but to stay open. So, what'll you have? One more. Because we can. I don't think we sell anything. Also, I should look up the general consensus about selling old gear. Doesn't it seem like the faces on the rock haven't moved? I think it's just gonna be Sanctifex Fortin in the end. If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone up, too. Not much trouble at all. It's magic.
Stupendous.
Heh. Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Stop it. What are you going to do if that knight commander hears you?
That damn Louis.
What's happened?
Looks like the mess in the Grand Cathedral has been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. The people of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks, if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that? Well, you're not going to deal with it with that attitude. I can tell you that much.
What were the gods doing?
Sup, yo? Got my stuff. There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. Military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. That's amazing. I look back on it with pride, and yet the Sanctus Church closed its doors. Its wisdom was abandoned, and now look at who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give this to you by way of thanks. Mogla Potion. Wow, that is significantly better than a pill. Jeez. It's good shit. He's got the good shit. I'm gonna get a little more water. How about that? Well, I don't know about that. I think we're fine on water. I'm just meandering, you know? It's a video game. I meander in video games. Okay. Time to go to the office. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea, plus it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Hello, sir. Have you heard the news? The State Army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Heismay will catch their eye. I mean, I am in the State Army. Technically speaking. I kind of counted as deserter, but yeah, I am. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we saw that she really is worth her salt. Yep. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd be just take a while to catch up. Blah, 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 blah. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What, you here for the bounties? Oh, sure, take a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Bounties, yes. Just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling. This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula. That's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. Military short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Want the contract? Hell yeah. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much. So go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Hate to see you go hollow, etc. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man. We're peachy. We're Gucci, man. We're etc. Anyway, moving on. What else was on the list? Yeah, we did we bought the things. You can also talk to Sentry guarding Cathedral to check on the Coronation Rock, yeah. For Mog, let's go do that. Because Mog is good. We like Mog. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck you. Fine. Here. Yeah. Like to see the rock. We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then...
Isn't that...
So it seems that the bigger the candidates face on the rock, the more qualified they are. First and... yeah. Voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people, support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of the monumental stone will there be gathering as Mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by each thy growth is empowered. This Mag is henceforth entrusted. Good. Due to the king's magic, the faces of highest ranking candidates have appeared. We know. We know all this. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Absolutely. Okay, we did that. Stop by the recruitment center. Yeah, man's not doodly doo. Finally, go find Strahl and spend time with him. And Strahl would be in here. Go. I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? We should talk. From what I can figure out, these aren't all that different. From my blind play. Also, I should probably take a break. Because it's been an hour. So, BRB. Alright, I'm here. Let's get back in it.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grantrod. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Well, let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grantrod is so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangi.
Rangi. Home. Wrong beef? Oh my god, and then I got a 30-second timer in my face. Urgh. Okay. Rangief? Rangief, is that truly you? You made it out safely? Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Halatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangief, this is Leonard. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
that's
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would, if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason, then, that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Anishkia Marquis, or Marquis, as they're spelling it, which is weird. Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go. Let's go have a word with him. Oh, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. I'll make the time.
well then.
I'm sure I can find the time somewhere. Have it your way. I know better than to argue with you once your heart is set. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Straw's deep trust. La 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 la.
I feel more courageous when I'm
Warrior Enlightenment, mad cost of stunning warrior things. When Strawl attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Interesting. I like that. You have my thanks as well, Sir Leonard. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Oh. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Any more info? Lord of yeah, we could do that.
Want in on this?
Surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here, Grand Truddy. Oh, yeah. Yep. And we can buy these too. I don't care.
Hey!
Yep. Done with that.
What is it?
Just to make sure I check everything, you know. No, I don't. Fuck you, okay. Kind of mixing things up. It's not ideal.
What to pick?
What should I do tonight? More familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
Check the Gloam Hall.
Incredible.
Alright, all the magic books here are ones that were declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. If the church catches word of this, I doubt they'll go easy on them. The shopkeepers have got a lot of guts opening a place like this right in the middle of Grand Trud. Knowledge is power, man. Keep on keeping on with that. Talk to the dude. I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee, and an Elda besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is, they're most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? Damn. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions? Fuck, dude. Actions use turn icons as normal. I don't get it, man. Praetorian cloth. Well, if it doesn't save me turn icons, then what is the point? I don't understand. Cloth. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Holy shit, that's actually good. Plague Mask prevents poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. Okay. That's understandable. I'm thinking we get this. But I might need the money for something else, so... Sorry, dude. I mean, I can afford it, but, I mean... Good God, is it a chunk of change. Hold on. Let's see. First write down this shop sells interesting accessories, which you might want, if you can afford them. Okay, yeah. And now, back to the front of the Grand Cathedral. Protein bar. Looking out for those extra dialogues. Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral is calmed a bit. Less guards means more stealing, right? I will have our hands full for that for the time being. But who's this bloke who saved the Grand Cathedral? Must be damn skilled. Well, we'll probably never run into him. I beg to differ. It's cloudy, not raining. Let's get some meds. We need meds. Also appraisals. Many appraisals. Iron sword, iron greatsword, cooling staff. I can't appraise all. Grand jacket, Sanctor's mantle, pure white robe. That could actually be good. Increases evasion against dark. Oh, damn well better believe it. Iron gauntlets. Okay, fine. Sales, we don't need to sell. Give me some of that. Give me some more of this. Get me a few of these. And a whole shit ton of these. And paralysis cures, we should probably get some. Because that was my weakness in the previous thing. Stunning arrows. Key items. Parch water. Weird. I'll have to come back for that later, maybe. Get a few more of these. Okay? Yeah. Q. Super cool. Alright, hold up. Cooling staff. Not terrible.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Good. Yeah, we like that. We love that. That's good shit.
Pardon?
Boy, might you be the elder fairy I met at the abandoned mine? Oh, it's you. So glad you were able to make it to Grand Trad and safe sound. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but getting through there Wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter, though. Seems we both made it. Grantrod was in a bit of a rough state, too. But things seem to be under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. I took a quick look-see at the stalls, and they've got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. I reckon I can get help from that lot from before, now that they've stopped with their thieving. Might have even found myself a new vein here. Fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable-like for the time being. For the time being, the operative word. What? You unhappy with our wares? No, that's not it. It's just that the prices here are a bit... Buck up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock, considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damned Parapus. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright. That Luis is a real ace, isn't he? What an amazing stunt he pulled off at the cathedral. But what if he comes after our place next? Nah, he won't do that. Luis is on our side, mate. Doesn't care about the individuals, he only cares about the bullshit. Hi. Oh, an elder with fairy in tow, and none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I have learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. He has to say, what's here he's got. Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready, then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state, Uchronia, of which Grantrod is its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altabury. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Ah, I know. There's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I bought some. I'll share one with you. Scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Okay. Fine. Got more? Ah, hello you two. Remember the names of the countries. It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason it doesn't hurt to know it. If you're going to live in this country, you'd better know what you need to know. Okay. Conversations. You won't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop. The human from the Grand Cathedral thrashing some folks. There were these people fighting it. I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables. I didn't know they came with ghost stories. Conversations. Hey, did you hear? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved. Yes, and am I ever glad about that? It's been rather suffocating, what with all the guards constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You've said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. Okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. Shut up. I go where I want. Talk to whom I want, whenever I want. When the guide tells me to. Hello, sir. Nelda, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve. Today, any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Hold on. Does this take time? No, it does not. Okay. Meat skewered, bust their belly. What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Gallica, stand back. Oh, now here is a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another. Wow, look at you go at it. Now, here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you. Whoa, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery. Nice. Well, nice going. That challenge was worth it after all. Whee! My support is changing. Good. Very good. Hey, you. Oh, the Elder from earlier, come to retake the challenge? I've already witnessed your courage, though. My search, it must continue. I must discover a new man amongst men. Now go. Be off with you. Alright. Sounds good to me. I'm going where? Back to the hushed honeybee. To close the day out, let's return to the inn. Help Fabian. I want to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. Stick to the recipe. Okay. Okay. Wasting time everywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. I help Fabian prepare food, the tolerance, right? Oh, that reminds me. There was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out two birds with one stone. How should we do this? I want to make this. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make it. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen.
Next up is...
See here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks? Stick to the recipe, please. That's fair. I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish. She was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Cool.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef?
All right.
Okay. Sorry. Sometimes these energy bars are hard to get down. Well, I'm trying to talk. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh, right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I hear visit young man of Solania Street.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
Group of corpses was discovered in the Trodia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Yeah. Eventually.
Well then.
Save on the new day. Okay. Now what? Now what does the guide say? Okay. Metals Day 14th. Hush Tiny begin, head back inside and spend time with Hulkenberg. Okay, let's do that then.
What is it? Amazing.
Ah, it's you.
Phew, I know there's little left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Ah, that's right. Have you a moment? Yes. Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It may be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read a book.
I see.
A book? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay? I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? This asshole. So it is you. You've returned. Rodonth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. Huh? And who's this pup? A friend of hers? Friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you. Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay? You okay, Hulkenberg? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Leonard, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can see Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of...
Knight Enlightenment may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. That's good. I like that.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. Unsparing. I returned to the others. Okay. Back to the hushed honeybee. Now what? Let's report back to the young media. Just north of here is a bench you can sit down at and to improve your wisdom. Okay, we do that to finish the day. Blum, 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 blum.
What do you want to do?
Blur, blur. I want to ride my sword to victory. Past all the onlookers that wish me ill. Hello, sir. Ah, have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee Inn? Please, tell me what it was like. So, the Hushed Honeybee's cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, sounds as though Miss Fabian's is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So, I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Told the requester, yep. Wisdom, yep. Muggle pills, yep.
All right.
For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too. Good. Lame. Hello, you. Monster incidents in Tridia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising, considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. I hear there's a man in Sunshade Row who is versed in that sort of thing. That we'd need to rely on such a person, it troubles me. Hello, sir. Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Damn it.
Now, how did I wind up here? That'll be just fine.
Heard Luis went completely mad, and I was wondering what would happen next, but it appears that everything has been cleaned up rather nicely. It's fine as long as we can live our lives far from any humans. This country will be safe, just as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed, in the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country, so some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave if they hate this place so much.
Hey,
You know what I'm realizing? Waiting is its own kind of tiring. After all we did to ascend the Grand Cathedral, we still didn't reach Luis, who was our true aim. When I think of Grius and Maria, I just can't stand it. There will be time for sentiment when this is done. Ignore my ramblings.
What am I gonna do?
Okay, who else has dialogues to speak? Nothing. We're good.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Blam, 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 blur. Hello. Greetings, Zelda. How does the world outside the city fare? More pressingly, from where did you travel? Oceania or Montario, perhaps? I do envy your ability to leave the city. Every single day here, I must lay my eyes upon the same old faces, and they're all so very foolish. Every single one. No kidding. You?
Thank you much.
Thanks to you, I've gained valuable knowledge about the hushed honeybee's cooking. Thank you so much. I'm going to start making dishes behind the chef's back. Someday, I'll shock the world with my culinary skills. Sure you will. You. No, no, no. I've had enough. I heard there is still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. Blasted Elda spawn is still about too. It's all so ominous. We're done for. Fuck you, lady.
Whatever.
Well, did you find a job? You got turned down at the tavern, did you? They told me no one wants some parapus touching their plates. Pissed me right off, it did. So I snuck back there and licked all of their damn plates. Now that's a good one. Too bad that's the one good thing to come out of this situation. Yeah.
This is the pit.
You won't believe it. Apparently there's some media scammer about town who's being a real handful. Guard just stopped me and asked if I was the crook. I'm absolutely sick of people assuming the worst of me just because of my tribe. I asked the guard if he would have treated the songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. Didn't mean to settle with you all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints. What are you doing in the street? Oh, vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if ever you wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now. Yes, but you know. The Royal Army took back the Grand Cathedral, but I've received no word about my cousin. I've no doubt he fought honorably. He must have. Dots. Many dots. Too many dots.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go do the thingamajigs with the stuffs. Balm of Life. It's expensive. It's not. We can't purify yet either, so we'll have to be back. We zooming.
Something else?
Alright, let's go sit on the park bench. Stoke. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the Royal Funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishka. Ishkia. But if you had to head to the back streets, you'll see more Parpas. Because that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you. But if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me. Gazing out of sight, yeah, I hate it here. But you know, informed, good. 'Tis one of the virtues, yeah. If thou aspire to thy conqueror needs that precious kindling, yeah. Okay, fine. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stories we passed along the way. People watching. Good for building wisdom.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Save again. Let's freaking go. And take a break. I will be back, probably after I get the cat in. So BRB. Hello.
God, I am grateful. What is it? What's it now?
Sorry, it's jerky. Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral has been settled. I heard from a soldier I know that, apparently, there's all folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. You want to see? Oh, careful taking the piss with your elders, boy. But yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic. Even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get. Where are we going? Sunshade Road and Regolith, Grand Cathedral, right. Money, shopping, discounts. We like discounts.
What is it?
The human at the Grand Cathedral heard someone finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show not even being in the capital means you're safe. So I've made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon this shop has to offer.
Hello there.
Okay. No appraisals.
Now then.
Kill the cutlery. Bronze knuckles. Okay. I think we're fine.
Hey, listen.
What's up?
Full plate sure looks sturdy, but I bet it's hard to move in. If a human came, I might not be able to run. That's a good question. Damn. Sure.
Good.
Good enough. Should have waited to today to buy my sundries. We could buy more.
What is it?
Good. Ariadnes, we got enough of them. Okay. Mama.
Just can't stop.
Alright, stock up on ingredients.
What you need?
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
You're not serious. You're not serious.
Down to handle this. Got a special.
Okay, how much? Oh my god, 11? Fine, we'll take it.
Down to handle.
Can't believe it.
I got luck.
How much? 5. Don't worry, it's just 5, it's not 11.
Why did they say?
Oh there.
And then get a pack of 4 of these.
Thanks. Why did they say?
Alright, so now, what else? To the church. Right. Bullish embargo.
Isn't this nice?
Whatever should I do? What is it?
30-second timer in my face.
Blasphemy.
Because no, my computer does not care about my own feelings.
Closure. Let us share our.
Yep. Let's do some purification. Serenity Scepter, I don't know, Fist of Salvation seems good. Dragon's Judgment's cool. Foreman Jacket. Put it on him. Might want to do these too. Get even though they aren't really being equipped. Balm of Life. I want some. I know it's a lot, but... Okay, well, we don't have much money now, but... yeah. At least we're wise enough to purify equipment. Okay. Now for a bit of a detour, more or less. Hold on. Give him a second jerky. Second jerky bag. Well, closery. The royal palace has taken to the skies. It's also scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that. Say that the army didn't defeat that human. Look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. They don't seem like that big of a deal now, I think. Really think so. But if they're too much for even the army to handle...
I love it. I'm just incredulous.
Missed all the panic about the human. There's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from Guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or some such. Such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. Even I've had it up to here with all this chaos. You lot are lucky. Grand Trad was littered with corpses until recently. Not sure how, but looks like it's all been cleaned up. Seems we're safe for the time being. They even pacified a human. It's the capital, I suppose. If only they'd have protected Halia half as well.
Give it a full toss, eh? What am I gonna do?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's rebellion has been quelled. Credit is also owed to Sanctifex Forden, whose inspiring presence rallied the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Closure. Heard that the monster at the Grand Cathedral is slain by the Royal Army. A master stroke of His Eminence Forden. Truly there is no other more fit to be king. Sure. The other day I saw them cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now. Well, with no king on the throne. Definitely, mate. No telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now? Yeah. Alright. So. Let's go ahead and save. Shit. Well, I mean, we're kind of past the major issue that happened. You know what? We're fine.
You.
I remember you, Alda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works. To some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet pay. If the pay would be decent, might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. Put my overflowing wisdom on display. I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. Is your first time around that, you mentioned? Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I think I am.
I think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's face is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Not the God of sanctism. I'd like to ask you to handle an examination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Are you okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like you could use help.
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounting the stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Okay.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see here.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Okay. Monster Belega Corridor, your hand. But an informant would know. Alright. When you're ready, leave through the south exit.
Well, I'll not
Something's up with my earbuds. They are flickering in and out. Swapping. I should probably look them over for a cleaning or something.
I am good. What is it? Aha. What is it? Amazing.
fancy a bit of him.
Ox Demon of Belega.
Want in on this?
I told you about Belega Corridor. That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros. Gigantic two-legged beast, brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. It'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage? And I guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Shoot a scrap of paper. Okay.
What is it?
Off I go then.
See there.
What is it? Ridiculous. What is it? Oh, what to do? What to do?
My wits have left me, I believe.
Grand Cathedral.
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
I don't know if we could... Hold on. when you're ready, leave by the south exit. Fine. Fine.
I love it.
We'll do that.
Come on. Hey,
There's only desert outside the gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Belga. Alright, let's check our destination on the map. Quests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. See you around Grand Trial, it looks like. Maybe a good idea to prepare for our fight with Louise by training out in the wild. No kidding.
We could fulfill a request then.
Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway. Without getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Want to go? Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once the palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
the thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. Hunt for rare treasure. But there might be rare treasure about. Haha, true. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order. Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensible, please. Where are you? Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make. You think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. Well, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared.
What now?
Good enough. Kind of. Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den, I see. Don't mind me. We're here to complete a request, after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time. Return to town before then. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. Alright, any advice from the guide here? You were able to clear Regolith Grand Cathedral in one day, so this should be a walk in the park by comparison. Make sure to talk to the midlife adventurer on B1 to receive 3 stunning arrows. Those can be used for the boss. Near the stairs you took down to B3, there's a gold beetle. Okay, well, fuck. Alright, let's get in there. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go. Alright, let's go. So the inside's like this, huh? I wonder where that Guptaurus is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
It's all clear.
It ain't. It ain't clear. Never was, never will.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaurus? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Gah, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King myself. The Adventure King. Bloody hell. Before I even realized it, I was surrounded by every manner of Goborn on my knees. Okay, yeah, well. Good luck on your path to world domination or whatever the fuck. I've got Goborns to slay. En masse. Hello. Talkative Tooth. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. So many puns. Could pass through, but I'm gonna go this way first. Governs. Oof. Fine, whatever.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Is that all?
Well, hot damn. Manhunter Goborn.
No holding back.
Oh, Skullcracker.
3 remaining. say so myself.
Fire!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Fight there! May yet cling to life. This isn't only a...
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last legs.
We'll be okay.
Healed up.
You'll be dust! The end's in sight!
Great job, Stroll.
Neat! Nice! Just
That's
one
luck
left!
for the captain.
Sworn
Keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood.
Not now.
Okay, fine. Could probably go expensive. I don't really know. I screwed up.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
Only
Is
one
everyone
more.
alright?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this! Is that not only a flesh wound?
You can't run!
Good.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Could have been much better. But I fucked up.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Balm of life. Alright, kinda.
We're safe here.
Fine. Alright, what about down there?
Right?
There's nothing but go-borns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a go-born see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think go-borns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, go-borns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out, and don't panic. Cool.
Now.
Fine, we'll swap to Seeker.
Seeker!
Probably Patra and... I don't really know.
All right.
Magic font, maybe. Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe I should have diagonal slash just in case. Day should be good. Right? Okay. Alright, let's mosey. Marco Barnes. Fine.
I shall vanquish evil.
I suppose it doesn't really matter if they frenzy.
For all that we strive for! Not this one. Behold, we stand together! Perhaps not this. Right there! Numbers dwindle.
You never let us down.
Only two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left.
Let's work
Stay
together.
sharp.
Horse-drawn carriage. Interesting. Huh.
No,
Fascinating.
let's go. Wind. A tough one.
Eat this. One left.
Tough one out.
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
It's okay. Still here?
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
You can't run.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That might be of use.
Strength incense. Oh, that reminds me. Hero's incense. We can make that happen later. XMP. Strength, of course. Magic, of course. Alright, fine. Good. Good enough.
It's all clear.
Go this way for a sec.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Let's take them all out.
Do it. Now get in there and finish them off.
You can't run. Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Right there!
True remainder, Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker!
Scour! Last
You
one.
got him.
That's the
Nice going,
spirit.
Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You'll be dust.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. There are still some foes around.
Right there.
Don't let your guard down.
Come on.
I knew you could do it. They all seem pretty weak. You got this. No choice but to cut through them.
All right. Come on. I see the enemy.
This could be our chance. Down. Forward. Eat this. The end's in
Roll
sight.
that one out.
Is
That'll
everyone
do.
all right?
Keep it up.
Oh, power of heroes! Huh, take this!
I will fight Seeker. Wind. A tough one.
You can't run. Let's wrap this up.
Great job.
If I say so
There.
myself.
Still standing, I
The
see.
freedom.
Whew. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right.
Yep, we're safe here.
I don't really know.
Everything's pretty standard.
I'm going this way first.
Get in there and finish him off!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Almost
Got
finished.
one.
Is everyone
Great
all right?
job, Stroll.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker! Scour! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
expect
Let's
no
keep it
less.
going. Only one left. Finish them off and we're looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Careful. We've got company.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting used to the new targeting control I've done.
Looks like they found us.
Let us settle
This could be our chance. You can't run.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Let nothing stop you.
I will fight her. Wind! Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain. Only one left.
This.
Finish them off
Tougher
and
than
we're
I
clear.
thought.
I right there!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
All right.
Good find.
Damascus vest, huh?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
All barrels must be destroyed. All boxes.
Nice.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Why are they dancing?
Might be of use later.
I don't know.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Push through.
Time for some close combat.
Ugh.
We'll hold our ground.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone
That's not good.
This is nothing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
You can't run!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Scour! 3 left!
Got him. Nice
Superb.
going, Captain.
Oh, please!
Only a flesh wound.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Brawler! I'll crush you! 2 remaining.
I
Stroll
stand
always
ready.
comes through.
For all that we strive for.
I owe you.
Only 2 enemies
okay.
left.
We can
Stay
do
sharp.
this.
Wind! Last
Got
one!
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only 1 left.
Eat
Finish
this!
them off and we're
They die
clear.
hard!
Is that put? Take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Could have done better.
There are still some foes around.
Did not.
Alright, how's that? Let's give them a fight!
Let's take them all out! Eat this! Not done yet!
I stood right there.
We cannot got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg!
Scour! Just
You
2
got
left!
him. Nice
Superb.
going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Can't
sharp.
run! 1 left!
Stroll always comes
Take
through.
this.
Only 1
okay.
left.
Seeker!
Finish them off
Wind!
and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I'll come back to that in a second.
Come on!
See ya.
Okay.
Let's push through!
They're on to us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are.
No.
Careful.
See the enemy.
I think we'll be fine with
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
This
Stay
battle's
down!
ours. Let's go!
Eat this! 2
that
remaining.
one.
By the
Great
sworn
job,
oath
Stroll.
of knighthood. Right there.
The freak come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Still here?
Ugh.
You can't run! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll always
Take
comes
this.
through.
Still standing, I
I
see.
will fight!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
Right there.
Alright, how's that?
Very impressive. That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Alright, let's go this way for a sec.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
One of these has to be a mimic.
So lucky.
I mean, they're just asking for one of these to be a mimic.
Here.
Whoa.
Okay, never mind. Witch's earring, huh?
It's all clear.
Eh.
Great
Mine.
find. Keep it.
Yoink.
It's all All clear.
Thought there was another hole to infiltrate through, but no. Alright, let's head back and figure this out over here.
Let's push through.
I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
Settle this.
I'll crush you. Moment of truth.
Good one,
Great
Strong.
job,
Oath
Troll.
of knighthood.
Take this.
A worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm.
By this power. Wind. It's still up.
Bullshit.
Eat this. Almost finished.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
Right there.
One remaining,
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg. Come forth, Royal Soul.
There.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Cool.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are.
Monsters are relentless.
Get.
Right. Okay, let's settle this quick.
Give us all we've got.
You'll be dust. 3 remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Stroll.
Take this. May yet cling to life.
The freedom of a wanderer.
By this power.
Yeah.
2 remaining.
Got him.
Okay.
Nice going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, they're just neutral to everything.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I call upon royal power within. Last one.
Stroll
stand
always
ready.
comes through.
Right there.
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with.
anymore.
Let's go.
Someone
Wind.
heal him. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I feel stronger. What now?
First aid is cheap. That's why I use that most of the time. Right. So I think we walloped everybody. Hold on. I see. It's actually a fairly good place to grind.
We're safe.
Is there a little hiding hole around here to get into that room in particular? Guess not. Okay, I guess we have to come up into that or down into that.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Good.
Power coursing through me.
Right there.
Come on.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Damn right they do.
On your guard.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Fairy dust is nice. Okay, let's go down the stairs.
Right there. I see.
Goblin ambush.
Nice work.
Little goblin ambush.
On your toes, everyone.
Not much to see here. Oh, I want that. Mine.
Stay focused.
Oh, I don't have fire. God damn it.
By the with blade in hand. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Push through!
Time for some close.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright, so... I want to get that elemental. Somehow. Okay, so... we need... instead of magic font, we need bot. Helps to have magic. We can stay a seeker.
Yep, we're safe here.
Are we really? Hold on. I want to wander around.
They look pretty
There
neat.
they are.
Let's not. How's that? Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Forward!
Time for some close.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, let's go up this way for a sec.
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Goborns! We don't care.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
They look pretty weak.
Right there.
Let's not.
Come on! Forward! Dad?
Amazing. Great moves back there. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Skill.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm basically grinding. Basically. Alright, and that was the entrance. We don't really care.
It's all clear.
We could probably just rock mage and not give a shit.
What now?
And I mean, we could go ahead and use Seeker for everything, but I mean, dude, magic recovery. Magic recovery when you're one-shotting things off the squad battle field is fucking immense. So,
Right there.
Hey, good one.
okay, what's down here?
There they are.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I see the enemy.
Especially when he can't be forced into a battle. Forced into a turn-based battle. Because everything is too damn weak.
What now?
On that note,
Everything's pretty standard.
yeah, I think they see us too. Doesn't matter, they're dead.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
They're onto us.
They know we're trouble because we are. And for good reason.
There they are.
We've been spotted. Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
Yeah, and even among the Goborns, it's pretty wildly one-sided how hard they are.
There they are.
Oof.
Charging in.
Right there.
I knew
Goborn ambush.
I see the enemy.
Doesn't matter.
looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Impressive as ever.
Well, I think it only happens once per visit. Those things, so I missed it. Doesn't exactly matter though. We're cleaning house. Doesn't exactly.
There they are.
Come on! Time for some close up. Push through!
That was the last one.
Blessed water. Okay, we don't need to go that way yet. Let's go this way now. And here's our path to those two chests.
Nice.
Good find.
Guards, chassis. Okay.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Imp ending pike. That's pretty good.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Well, the enemies aren't as... Well, the easy enemies aren't as continuous as at one of those red crystals from...
Got a sec?
Yeah. Let's go with... none of that. Okay, so the Guptaros is here.
What now?
Should probably switch to Seeker, so I'm not totally fucked. By the frenzy he can do. Fine. We're gonna have to start overwriting old saves now.
Yep.
Because they don't let you have enormous amounts. Anyway, I've got a 2-minute timer in front of me and I really want something for dinner that is not a protein bar. So, BRB. Hello? I got myself a tuna sandwich.
Yep.
Alright, I think we're done here. I could be wrong though. Okay. Anything from the guide I didn't expect? Right, we got the 3 stunning arrows. Down to B3, there's a gold beetle behind some bars. Left wall, look for a crawl space near some barrels to access it. Okay, did that. Should be a decent challenge. But if you keep retrying until you paralyze it with a stunning arrow, you can defeat it without taking any damage. Okay, we're gonna do that. Looks like there's up ahead. I don't know. I mean, why wouldn't I? There he is. This is the power. The village bearings alone. Now, Son of Retreat must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. That ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. Not messing around. Be careful. I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. So, I was afraid of tackling this place because I thought it would take several days to travel to, and I was on the clock for some events in the game. So, I'm happy I was able to get to this.
Let's try this.
It's okay. We can do this.
Here.
I will fight with pride.
I will not fight with pride. I will fight with brokenness. There we go. Okay, and what did they say was the good shit?
I stand
Okay, is resistant to that,
for all that we strive for. Comrades, lend me your strength.
but he's weak to spear.
Hulkenberg got them
With
right in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. Take that!
This is nothing.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's work together.
Show them our might.
I've not seen this one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Fascinating.
Not now. I see you.
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
test
spot.
it. Ah! I'll crush you.
Oh.
Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back.
Here.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right?
Heisenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Ruler! No, not this. Eat what?
You gotta aim better
Are you freaking kidding me?
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet. My thanks.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
With
weak
these
spot.
fists, I strike for justice. After me!
It's up to you now.
They die hard!
We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right? Behold! we
Coordination
stand
is
together.
key!
I think we're fine.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
We don't have to do it in one hit, or don't have to do it in one turn, or without getting damaged. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Huh. Really, you all seemed pretty put together during the fight. No, the thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? It was an easy win. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop. Do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? I think so.
In that case,
We should head back. Right. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Okay. I think we're good. Huh, we can go back in. Fascinating. Not what I was expecting. I think we're good here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's go.
Hey,
call it a day, head back. Yeah, head back to the city. Now we go back to the city, have a nice dinner. It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get something tasty.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ah, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Hmm? Seeds? But I'm starving. Seeing we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern. One matters. Go there without fear of eavesdropping. That's settled anyway. If we discuss Luis at the honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble. Your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gataros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked. Once we show it to her and complete her quest, finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. Most useful in helping us mass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I say we earned our rest today. Good job.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
No.
what now?
What am I doing? Okay. Alright. Afternoon of the 16th. Son Lumio, spend some time with Stroll. Alright.
God, I am grateful.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind, so I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trod my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. He's definitely going to point me out as an Elda and have nothing to do with us. I was told Light Hydron comes here often. Aww. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Strahl, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. Understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, if poverty not an individual's onus to bear. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means? So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. What about your people? Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I'm sorry, Rongif. I was unable to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruins that human rot. Hold on. Kitty. Have food. I had some extra tuna. From the ruin that human rot, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again with your inheritance. You should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much. given our conversation the other day, your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads? Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, all right? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for far too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Strahl's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Strahl, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come.
We're archetype adept. Huh. Party can now study the Swordmaster. Well, shit. Here we go. You now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Strahl and I return to the others. Not bad. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Go to the Grand Cathedral, talk to the wandering student next to the herb cellar, and receive a curative coney roast. Feel free to check out the night market stalls while you're here. And back to San Lumio Street. Time to report back to Brigida that you slayed the Gutaros. Brigida Bond? Okay, what, huh? I'm sorry. We're getting a new class.
Let's go.
I'm more familiar with the city than okay, fine. Be that way. We'll figure that out in a minute. Right now, I want to go back here. Did I talk to No, I did not. Well, I did, actually. Hold on. You! What is it? Okay, fine. Whatever. We don't need it. Unless there's something specific, we don't need it. Little boy. Frisbee had food. Is good. Hello, Brigida.
You.
What if the issue we discussed earlier? Here, it's the horn. Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. La-di-da-di-da.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Cool. Pious igniter.
All right.
Cool.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made
Truly, that sounds so bad. I accept.
All right.
a wise choice? Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
What?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Merchant.
Interesting.
Merchant archetype. The fuck? Proof of membership can now visit the Magic Association Igniter shop for... I can sense the rogue embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Grantrod's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't even know.
Hey!
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Trodia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with that, all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers? Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they've put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should slay it ourselves and be done with it.
Well then,
Okay.
what now?
Yeah, you... What? Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. What? Hold on. Hold on. We're on the 17th, right? Taras, Brigida, Courage, right. Head out to finish our bounty request. Okay, yeah, well. What the fuck? So, weak to fire and light. Gold attack. What the fuck? Origin merchant archetype. Skills that consume money rather than MP. The merchant takes a unique approach to assisting the party via non-combat means, such as increasing item effectiveness and drop rates. Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Holy shit. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Huh. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Fire dodge. Increases evasion against fire. Steals Mog from one enemy. This is interesting, to say the least. I don't think I want to study it just yet, because I want to be all business. Well, I mean, all business in the way of surviving combat. Anyway. Some weird-ass motherfucking shit. That's what this is. Need rank 20 warrior. Yeah. We do that. We do that shit. Keep bot though. I don't know, man. This is some weird-ass motherfucking bullshit. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I might as well study warrior on here.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Give her an actual on-demand damage move. Physical.
I see.
Oh,
Hero's fruit? Weird.
Greater heights.
No. We're not doing that. Actually, I should keep bot. I'm not too sure, though. We'll figure that out later. Hero's fruit? Fascinating. Hero's incense. Stroll, you should get this.
A new power to wield.
Slicer. That's cool. There we go. Rusted long arm. We can do something with that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. before I go too much further, start of the day, etc. Alright, let's go praise. Praise the appraisals. With a Z.
Okay?
Hello there.
Yes. Silver Claymore. I mean, maybe, but no. Iron Sword. Oh, I already have one. It's all garbage.
Hey, listen.
Okay, so what are we doing today on the 17th? Afternoon. Trodia Desert. Okay. Oh, man. I want to take a break for bathroom things and to pet my cat enthusiastically. So, BRB. Okay then, time to skedaddle. Toward what? Oh right, the desert. Good enough. Oh, other way. Sorry. Wait, what? What's this? Scenery. It's like a maze here. Very different from the main street. Fascinating. I wasn't aware that was a thing.
What you need?
But why? But why?
Whatever should I do?
Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy. How did this happen?
Alright. Actually, let's see what the shop has. Stuff that's probably too rich for my blood.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter shop. Nothing. Listening? Good sir, it would seem that you've developed quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. Huh. Fascinating. Ah. Fascinating. Okay. There's also the... we got like a glow igniter, which is Mage Light, and Pious Igniter, Mage Devotion, which is... I don't really know, actually. But it looks like some kind of healing thing. Breeze, of course, and Cinder, of course, and... I think I'll keep the luck, though. I like the luck. The luck is really good. Alright. Alright, off to the desert we go.
I love it. What am I gonna do?
After we talk to this person. Heard someone slew that monster in Belaga Corridor. Must be one strapping lad. Now we know fears are going around here. Monster Slayer's our savior, tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Well, thanks much.
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Let's go. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trout all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command. Hold up. I want to eventually get this a try. See what the hell it's about.
Fascinating.
Sensed from Budita. Her image that of the proven arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. It is required to channel it for the first time. Do you want to? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant. Looks ridiculous, but okay. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, thou art prepared to disavow martial might, and support society from within the shadow of coin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
And power use money to achieve victory and reap the reward. For good use. So another way to fight.
Oh.
Very pleased my own research is coming along quite nicely. Not much, but please take this hero's fruit once more. Fine, we'll take it. We'll use it, and we'll get rid of it later.
All right.
Not that one. Just put bot on there. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Lucky Find increases likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%.
I found new power.
Trader's Summit increases effects of consumables. Further, if archetypes same lineage are present. Wow. Okay. And then let's go back to Mage. I think. I don't know about that. Yeah, do Mage. And then inherit Lucky Find. Items after battles. Yeah, Cool. We have a lucky find now. Yay. Let's go see more. Because he has things.
Fascinating.
Crap. Cool. Very nice.
Welcome.
All right. Okay.
What would you care to know? You're here.
Fought these humans a few times now. Truly strange beings. Now that I think of it, I began hearing word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. Power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope people. Cannot know what choices you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek. Alright. What about you?
What's this?
In fact, all right.
And then I can read about the merchant. This looks like research documents about the merchant archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub the tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it. And without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth. So it increases battle rewards just by being in the party, and while its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend. That said, back to reality. Alright, let's be going. Full monsters past here. This is where you want to explore today. Yeah. Let's go. Shouldn't be big on the rise if I'm this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. In present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandrula.
Just a sec.
Was that monster just now? It approached because it sensed us. Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Okay, so how does it want me to do this? Head directly southeast and you should spot a big rock pile, 2 small cacti, and a bush next to it. If you look carefully, you'll find a gold beetle in the bush. Directly southeast, okay. Like this way? Big rock pile with 2 small things.
He found us.
I continue to grow.
There they are.
Amazing!
Easy.
Back there.
Right. Okay, so we got the beetle. Man-Eater Mongula should be an easy boss to mop the floor with. You've dealt with much harder bosses already. Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, they did. Does it matter? No.
We've been spotted. On your
I
guard.
see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
Be bad. Nice work.
Exemplary.
Come on.
There they are.
Such skill.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
Giant worm meat.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
God, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be.
See the enemy. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Forward. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Be bad. Nice work.
I think I'll explore the entire map.
Hey, you found something.
There they are. Right there. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Let's push through. I see the enemy.
Be bad. Nice
Time for
work.
some close. All right. How's that?
Victory is ours. We face these
Right there. Charging in.
Be bad. Nice work.
Okay, let's see what's this.
Nice.
Not bad.
Damascus Shumshir. Is it better than your current one? No.
It's all clear.
Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum. We could probably roll in with the merchant and not really give a shit. Ba-da-bum. Weep, weep, ba-deem, weep, weep. Mine. Yoink. Yoink-tastic. Get the outline established, more or less.
There they are.
He saw us.
Forward. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Right there.
such skill.
Yeah, it's whatever. Boo-da-ba-boo. Boo-da-boo-da-ba-boo. There's a chest here.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Forward. Let's push through.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, none of these can force me into a battle, so I mean... Try merchant.
Merchant.
They all seem pretty neat. You got this.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward. Let's push through.
Oh, I think they see us.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did
Money! Money! Money all the time.
Found something.
Yeah.
Amethyst.
It's all clear.
Sounds good to me. treasure, etc., etc. We're not going in there yet.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Come on,
Charging in.
get out of there.
We cannot avoid this
There
fight.
they are.
Stand ready.
Forward.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Bum-bum.
There they are.
Come on. Very impressive.
Time for some close-up.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Easy. Blum 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 blum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Blah-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Do we have it?
What now?
We do. Do we have it for you as well? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's get in there, do the things.
Here we go. I fight for my own
We
justice.
gotta keep pushing forward. You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
come
up,
forth,
Soul.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I snipe.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
mystic fire!
Nice. We did it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Very nice. Very nice.
We are safe for the time being.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
There they are.
They saw us.
Doesn't matter. No, doesn't.
Right there.
That'll do it.
Okay. I'm going this way.
We cannot
I see
avoid
the
this
enemy.
fight.
Come on.
Ready.
Time for some close-up.
We can and have several times over. Avoid this fight.
Time for some close-up.
Spotted. On your guard.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there. There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay, and then there's a pack of hyenas here.
Let's push through. Forward.
Money!
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Manager Monjula. Apparently, melee is blocked. So is fire. Where is it? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Whatever. Slice.
It's okay. We can do this.
No synthesis available. Using Almighty.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Huh, take this!
I can't remember what its weakness is.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Did they?
Let's get on with it.
Round slash.
Warrior.
No.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice. Crits. We love crits.
I won't hold back.
You've got a
By the
bunch of
sworn
ailments
oath
slowing
of
you down,
knighthood.
Captain. Allies, together!
Jump thrust or hammer of justice. Probably hammer.
Finer strength.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oof.
Get him healed up.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Captain, poison!
Poison
Better
in
cure
my
that
veins.
before the pain sets in.
Here.
You've got
Is
a
everyone
bunch of
all right?
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
spot.
hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. Ugh.
The captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
This'll do.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one!
I'm counting on you.
That was relatively easy.
Power courses through me.
Master an archetype. Damn. When you battle with while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
For greater heights. A new means of protection.
Shield arts. Weak physical strike damage to one enemy decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Endurance increased by 2. Part of the class. Rampager Tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. True. While I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Leonad, let's go report in to Recruitment Center. Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring. a little. Okay, just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Not a problem. They're all small fry. Yeah. Damn, I got everything, pretty much.
I see the enemy.
Get out of here.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Time for some close.
Hey! Great job!
Alright. There's still some blank spots in the map. Like, actually up north.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. Forward! That's all right. How's that?
Good one.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward!
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You shall break them with the wheel.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on!
Very impressive.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
I think we got them all.
Yeah, I'd call that good, actually.
It's all clear.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-boo.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Right! Did it!
I think I've more than made up the money I spent on that those couple attacks from the boss fight. So, but you know what? I want more money.
What now?
It's all clear.
There they are.
Skill.
I think we have basically farmed the entire area out. Relatively speaking. Damn. So they aren't infinite. Oh no. Yeah, okay, we got him. We got more.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Come on. They saw us.
Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
They saw
I
us!
see the
On
enemy.
your toes, everyone!
Very impressive. We've been
There they
spotted.
are.
On your guard.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Forward!
Exemplary.
Well, money is no longer a problem.
On your guard.
Time for some close.
Didn't even need to cash in Mag for it.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Charging in.
Oh,
Forward!
you did it!
Charging in.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Amazing! Great move
There
back
they
there.
are. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
They saw
Forward!
us! On your toes, everyone!
It's unfortunate that this showed up after the cathedral.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
All right! We did
Charging
it!
in. Forward! Come on! Right there. Time for some close up.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. You've been spotted.
There they are.
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Time for some close up.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Come on.
Skill.
Okay. That could be enough. Yeah, I think that's enough. Funding, no longer an issue. Just have to grind.
Okay then.
But I was just sitting, have a nice dinner. Let's go! My treat.
All right.
Taking down the Manjula. But I was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Leonid, let's go report in the recruitment center before we forget. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. This is to be whatever. That was a dialogue that was already played.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws.
Well then.
Okay. That was good. Might look ridiculous, but it's peak performance. Okay, first order of business, claim your bounty. Yeah, no kidding.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Zooming.
I'm just incredulous.
Zooming all over the place, everywhere, and everything. Whatever. Huh? Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Coup? Man's not so best friend. Courage, etc. Money. Coin on the map. popularity. Subjugate a bounty. Okay. Really? I'm ready for more contracts pay as well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Okay, cool. Very good. Sunlumio Street. Once that's done, head over to the Chatty Elder to improve your imagination. Listen to his story. Okay. We can do that. Fairies and the like.
What were the gods doing? Blasphemy.
We don't have purification to do, right? Oh, yes, we do. Demon Slayer Pike. Coup. Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. Hell to the yes. Okay.
Close your eyes.
How far?
Money. Alright. Is that a fairy? Yes. Yes, we've already read all this in the blind playthrough. Listen to the story. Tell a fairy tale, real fairy. Goes back to grandfather's grandfather. Yep, 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 yep.
Oh my.
We got him.
All right. Well then.
I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Maybe. Sunlumio Street, head over to Brigida to talk about your next request. Understood.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seemed unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, I'm in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it. Is that it? Sounds simple. It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me? But why are you asking this of me? Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? If it could impact the igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies from combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Leonid. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. Okay. Merchant Enlightenment, mad cost of studying merchant lineage. Okay. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? Already. That's all you want me to do today. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Really? Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. Alright.
Marches on, and the age of a new king.
Fascinating.
Well then.
Alright, what are we doing? Write these out. Back to the chatty elder again, finish hearing his tale. Then help Fabian at night. Okay. Simple.
Alright then.
It's only travel to locations you previously visited through the map screen, of course. Some Lumio.
Close your eyes.
Finish listening to the tale. Imagination, let's go. Boom, 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 ba boom, boom.
Alright. Well then. Alright then.
Order?
Yeah.
Help her with things. Tolerance.
You're a big.
Libido.
Next up.
Stick to the recipe, please.
No.
Exactly.
Delica and I poured the thing. Yeah.
You.
Yep.
All right.
Tolerance. Huzzah. Loot. We get loot. I like loot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Good for us. Blah, blah,
Well then.
blah, 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 blah. There. Okay, now. Right. Okay, so now on the 20th, we want to do west from the Hushed Honeybee Inn, and you'll spot a masked man who offers to teach you about Mustari history. Talk to him to improve your tolerance. Then, San Lumio Street, Brigida. Okay. I know the dude. He is right here. Other boy, and we already did him during the blind,
Pleased to hear it.
at least the first time.
However,
Own unique faith, different from the state religion. A religion that's not sanctism? Their beliefs beyond sanctism. Ism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics got involved. Right, we've already listened to this spiel during the blind parts of the playthrough. Hearing all that was intriguing. Okay. Honeybee. I wonder if he'll come again. Blum, blum, ba-dum. Blee, bleedy. Let's go.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Yes.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately, keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I am now a dog walker. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Gore seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. But that's what cute about her. That's what cute? Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Woof.
Hopeless.
I never liked the thing. ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine. I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this? Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more. And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice. This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength, and I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mug obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they are more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trot, but across the kingdom. Presents Brigitte's attempts in kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me.
Scion's skill. Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Merchant's rate. Improves the exchange rate at the Mog Exchange. More skills can now be inherited merchant lineage in Academia due to the effects. Exchange. Right.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said, though, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Interesting side quest.
Time marches on. The age of a new king draws nearer.
We're almost there already.
The announcement is soon.
So, Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be, anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough. So there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Sanctus Grand announcement happening tomorrow. Save, motherfucker. Motherfucking saved. Alright. let's see. Head to the north part of the map, donate 250 Reeve to the activist woman, and stick around to encourage her. Okay. So we do that now. Hold up. Hold up. I want to have at least I don't know. Medi, probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't even know. You're fine. That's master. Should be fine. Innocent abacus. Abacus. Abacus is a weapon. The fuck?
You can trust in me.
Okay. Good enough for me. I'm a little blind here, so bear with me on the slowness and bonks. Okay, now we're good. 30-second timer in my face, I hate it. But it helps me not to spend hour after hour after hour sitting. Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 Reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Pay it? Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. She's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we should cheer her up. Eloquence. Let's do. Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. The Parapus, the Yugiv, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there's one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible. It's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
Eloquence improved. Cool. Fairy dust. It's not much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Hushed honeybee. And for nighttime, help Fabian. Redgrass roasted Bordeaux. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. What you got? No new info. Okay. Fabian. Let's make the Bordeaux. Stick to the recipe. Gallica. Stick to the recipe.
No. Now then.
Soldier's text fading in and the current recording in a minute. Okay. Yay, I'm open-minded now. Woo! So anyway, that should do it for this part. 'Tis one of the virtues if thou blah blah. Okay. So anyway, Lifeseeker 128 here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. That is all. More to come after this changeover and break.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Do we change over already? Doesn't seem like it.